What's up, guys? How's it going? How are you all doing today? I know I'm just kind of like, feel like I'm waking up from a dream just because, well, I'm here. I'm back from TwitchCon, 3-day weekend, technically a little bit longer if you consider flight time and all that stuff, all in lovely sunny San Diego. God, the weather was so awesome, but it was like it surprised me because it was actually kind of like going down to LA and everything. But glad to be back, glad to be on stream. But if you'll just excuse me just for a quick second, I'll be right back. We'll get started on our little chat discussion really quick, and then catch up on some games. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB message really quick, and we'll be right back. 1 second. I know I had to leave this, but I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, something I ate really bad. You guys don't want to know about it. All right, guys, let's try this again one more time. Just kidding. I'm back. Um, Man, where do I begin? All I know is this is like my first TwitchCon away from, I guess you could say, where I'm locally from. I'm pretty much from the Bay Area, if you guys aren't aware. And this year they decided to have TwitchCon in San Diego, and it was just kind of like, what? Never been really traveling outside of my, I guess, comfort zone. So I mean, TwitchCon itself is like a whole thing that's not even where you're fully comfortable, but at the same time, like, it's a test. Every day is literally a test. So flying down, haven't flown for literally 16 years, because, well, the last time I went on a flight was like Disneyland when my folks were literally still together, and I haven't really traveled outside of the city other than through car. I mean, that's pretty much how I got down to E3 last time, is traveled down with a whole bunch of buddies, big giant road trip, equipment and all. And yeah, it was pretty crazy because it surprised me. And it's pretty much TSA surprised me because I was like, oh man, I think that's going to be like the thing that slows me down the most. And it wasn't as bad as I originally thought. It was, like I said, a root kind of a awakening in a sense. Actually, window capture, display capture. So let me do this really quick. I want to show you guys a little bit of the fun that I had. Oops. You guys can see that, right? Oh, yeah, you guys can't see that. Rip. Alright, so let's do this really quick. Alright. And I'll move this down a little bit. I'm actually kind of feeling bad that I'm doing this all right now, but I wanted to show you guys the video that I actually put together because I knew there was going to be a lot of people that couldn't make it, and I think I want to start off with that first before I start talking about the actual the whole convention as a whole, because it's just kind of like I always pretty much I got constantly asked what is Twitch, what is TwitchCon. So the easiest way I told people was Twitch is kind of like YouTube. I mean, you're pretty much on the internet, you're exposing yourself. The real difference is a lot of times, if we're talking about traditional YouTube now, not even before the whole YouTube gaming thing took off, but how Twitch is a little more community centric because of the fact that you're doing everything live. People can react to your emotions, your whole how you put yourself out there. It's like, oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. I mean, it's all live. It's not like, oh, it's a pre-recording and you just comment, oh, this is good, this is bad, this that and already the other. So instead of having me to pull up the where did I put it? Oh, right. Sometimes I really don't miss how Windows 10 is throwing me off. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let me open another window. So instead of having, well, to explain certain things, let's just do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I actually finished this literally about almost 3 to 4 hours ago. Now, of course, capturing all the footage was a challenge in itself, just because I know everybody had their busy schedules, they had their fan base, just all sorts of people. It was a lot busier this year than it was last year, for sure. It literally reminded me of how GDC was, because GDC is not really it's a game developers conference, and it's not really so much a big thing as like say E3 or maybe PAX is, but I'll let this video explain for itself. But I had a lot of fun doing this, and I say this in my video too, well, in text, but I want to thank each and every one of you guys that were extras and the people that I actually had to stop because, well, I thought it was pretty cool. I tried to fit as much people as I could because of the fact that, well, I want them to remember the same type of emotions and energy and everything that I could think of. Shannon, lady, thank you for the host. How are you doing? As you can tell, I'm kind of feeling a little bit better now. I am pretty bad with my Twitter shoots out, so I'll definitely do that. Man. But I can say that it was a lot of fun, for sure. And I would definitely do that again. I'll probably bring less crap with me, honestly, because I thought, I don't know, we would have that time, but the most I would probably bring is my laptop, my camera, and as much money as I can bring, because damn, it does make you want to spend stuff. I'm doing all right, actually, Shannon. I'm literally feeling a hell of a lot better. Honestly, I don't know if it was just like allergy, headache related off of allergies, or it's really hard to say, just because as soon as I got home and everything, I just, well, from doing all my errands, I just got I might as well just take a nap and go to sleep or something. It was pretty bad. So, alright guys, I already made this live, so prepare your butts, if you would please. And I'm gonna shut up. Oh. It would help if I turned this on too. Yeah. Alright, guys, so that was pretty much a literally a 3.2 minute video. And quite honestly, um, I wanted to make it longer just because of the fact that really there was a lot of stuff that I got. But unfortunately, it would have dragged on and it didn't really quite fit the video pace wise. And man, honestly, again, to those of you who weren't able to make it, you gotta make it next year. You have to make it next year. It's not even a try. You have to get your ass over to TwitchCon next year once they announce the dates. Just because, I don't know, like every year I go, I'll feel a little awkward, and then towards the end, it's just you toss all that crap away. You don't really give a shit about it at all, and it's great because any type of anxiety, like I'm pretty sure I have some type of mild form of depression, um, and we can discuss about that a little bit later. But um, whatever crap that goes on in your life, and you go to something like this, it just goes away. You literally don't even care about it because you're with people that literally care about you, and you you literally feed off that energy, that positive energy, because everybody's in the same wavelength, and it's a very very awesome thing to be part of. And I feel like if I don't go next year, I feel like I'm going to be missing out on something very amazing, and it's something that I might regret for the rest of my life. That's how important it is to me to definitely go next year. And like I said, I had a lot of fun doing this video for everybody because it's not necessarily just for me. It's not for Blue Jay. It's not for Ash, who was a very wonderful friend who I got to meet the first night, or technically day zero in this whole entire time, and found out we were on the same hotel on the same floor, and we both were late for breakfast. It was great, and we had a very very wonderful bonding session as far as like just broadcasters, just friends, and just dealing with the situation that we had thrown at us with TwitchCon. I mean, the merch line was kind of like a pain. Everybody has horror stories about the merch line. I mean, from last year and this year. So, I mean, there's that. We got to see some awesome panels. I wish I had time for every single one because, as a broadcaster, as somebody who's enjoying Twitch, they were very much on point this year. Last year, I never had a chance to check out the panels just because the reason why I got into the first year TwitchCon was through my press credentials at the time. I was literally, as many of you might know, I was pursuing the field of becoming a video games journalist, in the sense that, like, say for example, IGN, GameSpot, and sort of that line of work, because I love writing about my experiences with games. I like, maybe not necessarily being supremely judgmental, but like, hey, what do you guys think about the new Battlefield game? Well, visually, we know from Reputation, they look really great. It's more about the back end. Like, they also have that reputation of having day one problems with their servers. I mean, if you look at BF3, BF4, history-wise, sound's always on point. Most people aren't playing it for the historical, accuracy, with the fact that Battlefield has kind of leaned towards a arcade style gameplay versus, say, I don't know, Verdun, if we're talking about World War One, that is. So I mean, I look at that, but the thing is, most people that know me, I don't just play shooters. I play MMOs. I've started playing XCOM 2, which is literally like crack. And the thing is that I go from one wavelength to another really quick, because it's not that I don't get bored of games. It's just a lot of times I don't know if I could sit there. Like, me personally, I could sit there and play a certain type of game for as long as I need to. But usually a lot of times I don't know, like, I usually think about you guys, and you guys are pretty important to me. Without you guys, it would not be possible to try to wake up every morning and hang out with you guys, express my thoughts, clear out my mind, do the Asian thing of clear your mind and your spirit and be one with the computer. Well, not really, but that sort of thing. So, with that said, let's talk about day zero. Because, I mean, honestly, day zero, we didn't really do much other than I literally got through TSA. First time I ordered Uber. It was never used Uber in my whole entire life until TwitchCon, which was great because it's like, oh, $10 from the airport to the hotel? That is a steal. I thought it'd be like, man, $20. Let's go. Chop, chop. Give me your money. So there's that. And so I end up running into Ash. The funny thing is that this is around the time that she had her hair redone, of course. And it's really crazy because Ash has I wouldn't say lighter hair, but it's a different shade, and I can't remember the color to save my life, honestly. And like, so we're like, hey, let's meet up for dinner. Sure. We'll be ready. I'll meet you in the lobby. You're heading to the lobby not right now, right? Yeah, I'm heading there. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I need to run back to the hotel because I forgot something. Okay. And then we're still getting ready. Okay. So by the time I grab whatever I need to grab, run out of the room, I'm like, oh, we're leaving now. Okay. They're walking out, and I'm like, the first person I see is Billy. Ash's Ashifi's other half. And I'm like, this is my expression the whole entire time, guys. No, not literally like that, but just like, bit. Before I could even do that, she calls out my name and just like literally gives me a big ass bear hug. It was crazy. I'm like, whoa, Ash. It was pretty amazing. And that's the thing. TwitchCon will do that too. It's like you see people behind the camera here, hi guys. But when you actually get to meet them in person, it's literally shouldn't be, what's the word I'm looking for? Man, I can't talk today. Well, not necessarily I can't talk today. My vocabulary's gone to hell. But literally, like night and day. You would think, oh, it's just blah blah blah, right? No, he's here in the flesh. Holy crap! Yeah, that's pretty much what it feels like. Everybody that I met, that's what it felt like. It shouldn't feel like that, but that's what it did. So, had an awesome dinner. I think I ordered some big ass pork chops or whatever, the cornbread. Oh my god, it was so good. I totally forgot the restaurant. But if you guys follow me on Instagram, you can probably find it. It's literally on the first night. Okay. So day one, I already knew it was going to be a madhouse. My sleeping habits were gone to crap, honestly. And I'm like, speaking as of today, I am still on TwitchCon sleeping schedule. So I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night, still working on video. Woke up at 8:30. That's my TwitchCon sleep schedule because by the time you wake up, it's time for breakfast. Like, hey, let's go get some breakfast before TwitchCon opens. I'm like, okay, let's go. And that's literally what happened. It's pretty crazy. So I don't actually have any photos. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go open my Dropbox really quick. Let's do this really quick. Let's do the thing. Come on, guys. Let's do the thing. And I just deleted it, didn't I? Yep. Nope. Here we go. Dropbox. All right. So let's see. So I went literally. This is day one, guys. Day one. Full screen. Really, guys? Full screen? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I will settle for that. It actually, where we were standing, we ended up staying at the Hilton Gaslamp. The Hilton and the Gaslamp district. I liked it because literally as soon as I walked through the door and walked up to the window, I was literally peering through. Well, not literally peering through, but the convention center was within walking distance. It was like 5 minutes or less. I was like, fuck. So it was great, but I don't know if I could do 250 a night again for 4 nights. It literally taxed me on that one, but I don't regret it just because hey, I forgot something. Cool. 5 minutes later, I'm ready to go. If I went anywhere else, it was just kind of like, okay, guys. Man. So this photo was literally right on the other side of the hotel. I wanted to kind of get some impressions of the architecture out there, just because it was like, it literally was awesome. It kind of reminds me of certain parts of Sacramento, but like the streets were hella wider. So we all went to breakfast. That's Cease and Ash. We went to this place called the Broken Yoke for breakfast, and Stingery also. It was pretty nice. I ended up ordering a chicken fried steak and eggs, as you can see. God, it was good. It was pretty awesome. And the nice thing too is they did actually do some, I want to say Hispanic breakfast. I don't recall what everybody else ordered, but I wish I had more time to try this out. But it was good. It was damn good. And one more thing too: fresh squeezed orange juice. I usually don't drink orange juice at all anytime other than for breakfast. I don't know why, but it was great. It was literally awesome. So we're pretty much walking back. This is probably one of my favorite shots just because it's like, it literally has a little bit of Sacramento. Um, I don't know why, but I think of New Orleans. I think it's just because of the way they do like the font and how everything stands up. And hello, phone, how are you? And it was a really nice day. Of course, took a lot more photos, and fortunately, I was still trying to like figure out some of the settings like on the fly, literally. Of course, there is animated break. Pretty cool, energetic guy. Very, very awesome to have him in the content that I was able to throw in there. He was really cooperative and really nice guy. Hopefully, we'll get to see him next year for sure. There's another one of Ash, and this is the first time I've ever seen Mob Lord in the flesh. I'm like, ugh. I was literally taken aback. I couldn't really do anything other than just do my job, which was photo and video. Pure voluntary thing. This was actually the first panel that I'd never really jumped onto. Like, I wasn't planning on jumping into this, but I was like, oh well, everybody else is going to do it, why not? And it was actually pretty informative. It was really great, just because I do mod, and a lot of times when people are acting up in chat, I don't want to just generally say I jumped the gun, but it does make sense that um, you know, there are people on the other side of these screens. It's not just a name. And TwitchCon definitely, for sure, when you meet people, it definitely has changed that experience altogether. Um, it was very, very informative. I was like, okay, well, it gave me a second chance to kind of look at, okay, what am I doing here as far as like holding up a chat, and not even just from a mod standpoint, but I would say almost it felt for me like how to handle things from a broadcaster end too. And I've never met Elohim, but I don't know why, but he reminds me of Gimli, but a tall Gimli. He's pretty cool. I would say out of that whole panel, he probably had the most presence on that panel, at least for me. Like, when he spoke, like, everybody was a little quiet. They were still informative, but it was just this weird booming voice that you literally caught your attention for me. And it was great. Actually, let me back out of this really quick. So that was more or less my day one. We also had a chance to, let's see, actually, let's start here really quick. So a lot of times my camera would do a burst mode, so I would have like literally duplicates of the same shot, as you can see. And man, it was pretty visually pretty. I was actually literally contemplating for that time and moment, maybe I should move down to San Diego. And then I thought about all the real estate costs. It was pretty bad. I was like, I can't complain without about $400 rent up here in the North Bay. So it's like, as much as I love being down here, I can't. I just can't. And I was just kind of like, oh, they actually have trains coming by too. The worst thing I hate about this intersection, and I'm pretty sure you guys have that went to TwitchCon have the same, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Same impression is wait, wait, wait. I'm like, God, shut up. That's what it literally felt like for me. It was it was terrible. Like I understand it's for like the visual impaired and usefulness. It's very useful, but it's just like, oh my god, why, why? Of all the things to remember, it was just like, oh no. But it was pretty cool. And I don't know what building this was. I know this is over to our maybe west, but it looked really cool and interesting during the day. So I wanted to get some like shots around the general area just so I can remember like, hey, we went to this place. It was pretty damn cool. It was very very classy. Ironically, there was a liquor store right across the street, so if I ever wanted like stuff that I should be drinking, I could find it. It was great. So this is a shot of the hotel actually, and literally, like I said, we were like in city terms less than a block away. It was great. Sadly, I didn't really get to play any games, so I'm a little game deprived. But I did get to see the Battlefield one. What? Not the release, but they showed off the single player gameplay, and that's the thing too. Is like most and there's the breakaway booth that they had. A very very flashy, very very esports centric. I literally would say it reminds me a lot of the like the fighting game stages that they have for like Evo, like Street Fighter and all that stuff. And that's kind of how they marketed it almost. So it's pretty cool. Hello phone. Yes. Yes. But I would say one of the big showcases that doesn't really get a lot of exposure is this stuff right here, all the artwork that they had. I think it was like near the meet and greet area for like a lot of the partners, but I really liked a lot of the art that was here because of the fact that I, growing up, I also had an art major too, and that didn't go too well. But I did draw a lot, and I had some dabble in like painting and whatnot. This is probably my favorite though. This by far is my favorite because it's literally tanks. But I mean, it reminds me of Gundam because it's all sharp angles, and they literally, it just looks interesting to me because the amount of like proportions and accuracy and everything that you have to line up to make it look right. Usually when I'm drawing freehanded, and that's it. I literally don't. I wouldn't say I don't care so much. It's just more like I draw it out. If it looks good enough, proportion wise, visually wise, then let's just go with it. If anything, I would say I'm more of a concept drawer than anything else, just because I do everything by freehand. And then if somebody wants to clean it up, make it look a lot better, they're definitely more than welcome to do so. It's great. And then some more screenshots. There's the this is like the tabletop panel, how to run tabletop games on your setup. And honestly, this is something I might want to do in the near future. But got Adam Coble on the left. I want to say Matt Mercer on the second left. I forgot the names on the last three. I feel bad. I know the last one to the right was in. She's part of Misclicks. It was a very very informative panel, only because a lot of my friends started picking up D&D again. I was just like, I literally dug up all my books in storage and literally have them all littered in my room just so I can look at them again. It brings back so much memories. I want to play D&D so bad. Any role playing game that's tabletop, I want to play again. It was a great night though. It was definitely a great night. Another shot, very very informative. It was actually this panel was a lot of fun because they had a lot of I guess pizzazz and stuff. It was great. And of course, the infamous, as Blue Jay calls this is the boy band photo that I made. I'm like, I guess I don't know. So very cooperative folks there. Love the enthusiasm they put in. Because I mean, all I told them was picture, do whatever you guys want. I'm not picky because this is stuff that we're gonna remember for hopefully the rest of our lives, I would imagine. And that was pretty much day one right there. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I do not mind at all. If you're lurking, that's great. We still love our lurkers, no problem at all. And once I get through this, we will be playing some sort of games, because not playing games for, well, if I include the last couple days that I got here, for almost 5 days, I want to play something. Maybe some that has some explosions, some clashing, yelling, just something. So next day, literally opens up foggy as hell. Like, your visibility is down to like nil almost. I was just like, wow, that's a big difference compared to what I came in the other night. Just like, jeez, this is like literally 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, man, it's a mess. So we had breakfast that day at Cafe 21. It was pretty good. I actually had, what did I have? Oh, these were short rib omelets and potato cakes. Animated, you sexy piece of cheese. No, you, sir, are a sexy piece of cheese. How are you doing today, man? I was trying to stick around for a bit, and then I had to do some errands, so sorry I couldn't stay there for the whole thing. But how is your day going so far? Because I was going to say, that potato cake looks really, really good. That potato cake was really good. Because I was like, okay, well, you have a choice of either bread, something else, or potatoes. I was like, well, me growing up in America, honestly, I'm used to having hash browns with omelets and stuff like that. I'm like, ah. So it was actually pretty good. And it was pretty cool because, like, a lot of these places, so usually, I'm pretty bad with my English right now, but they usually have like a pitcher of water when they serve you. This place and a lot of other places nearby ended up just doing a big giant bottle of water. It was crazy. I'm like, what? It looks like a vodka bottle or something, but no, they literally serve you water in that. I mean, you still have glasses and everything, but it was pretty cool. Okay, so there's another picture of the breakaway stage. This is literally how it looked like on the expo floor without me being in a really crappy angle, and it literally looked cool. It was pretty awesome. They had a broadcasting station for like all the commentary and the shoutcasting. Then they had all the panel, pretty much the booths for the people that were playing on that live session there. It was pretty nice. And the infamous Twitch pillows. My God. I actually got to feel one. They feel very, very nice and totally out of felt. It had that felt material. I was like, but I will say this: kudos to you guys who managed to deal with that line, because I don't know, man. I need like a Segway or a wheelchair or something, because standing in that, oh my God, you guys are the real troopers, and for that, I salute you. But I will say this: I did happen to leave, not with this. This is not what I left with. But I did get one of the Black Edition hoodies. That was like the only thing I really cared about. Just because I was like, I mean, I know like personally, Twitch, that purple's their thing. But for me, you know, back in black. Just like that song. Honestly, I think it just fits my personality a little bit more. If they find like a good, decent blend of purple, I might even do that. But it's just, until then, it's not really my thing per se. But yeah, another shot of the merch that they were selling. These people were cool. I was just like, what are they standing around? I was like, oh right, it's King of the Hill. They had the H1Z1 Invitational, so I took a picture of that. Pretty damn good, pretty damn accurate to almost like the trailer that I saw for that. It was man, on point. Then this area was the tabletop area. Fire! What's up, lady? How you doing? How is your day going? I guess this room was sponsored by Old Spice, because they had a couple Old Spice people, reps, handing out Old Spice deodorant. it was cool. I can't bash on them. I mean, they're doing the job. So I just wish there was actually more time to come into this room and actually take advantage of it, other than those 3 days. But they had board games you could check out. They had a big giant Jenga set up. It was great. I just wish I could play with people in this room. I mean, literally, I had my D&D books, but everybody's running around doing meet and greet and just running around. I wish there was just a day where you just sit down, play games, and just converse. Cause that's my thing. I'm a gamer first, for sure. I'm a gamer first. I am doing all right, Fire. I literally woke up at 8:30 in the morning on TwitchCon schedule. Sat here in front of my computer for literally almost 3 hours on Twitch, hanging out with people that I'm still feeling the TwitchCon vibe about, and totally forgetting about my whole day-to-day errands if I have to go back to work tomorrow, that is, which is gonna suck. And other than that, doing all right. Just pretty much chill right now, honestly, and that's yeah. Chill and kind of trying to make sure I'm not like coming down with a cold or anything. So this one was a panel about joining a stream team, which I guess the Chill team was sponsoring. I don't know if it was sponsoring the actual word for it, but yeah, when reality hits, yeah, trust me. When the third day was over, I did not want it to end. I was like, I actually kind of felt a little depressed. I was just like, man, the excuse that brought everybody here in one place together is now over. So once we go back to our respective things, it's like, does everything go back to the way it was before? And it was like for me, I was like, well, I'm gonna do something about that. I'm not gonna use that time wasted to not say hi and show support for my fellow brothers and sisters on Twitch. And so I was like, okay, well, let me break out of that funk, take something positive out of that and plan for next year, because I know for a fact that you guys are going to be there next year. And for those of you guys that didn't make it this year, you will be there next year. You will find a way. So this was actually pretty good. I actually like it. You really want to go? You have to go. Fire, you have to go. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just at the very minimum, honestly, figure out a way to fly there, depending on if and when they announce the next date, like the location, and we'll figure something out, honestly. Just, you got to talk to us about it. But jumping back, sorry. So this is pretty much, I think I know 2 of them on the team so far. I know they introduced themselves. Unfortunately, I'm really bad with names. I remember faces more than I do names. I don't know why. My brain sucks that way. But the lady with the blonde hair in the middle, that's Tashnar. She did that awesome hype icon for Bluge. That's how I remember. And then there's Spoonie to the far right. I know her through Complexy 990, or Sophie, as some of you might know. That's how I know her. It was a pretty good panel. Let's see, I think that's Snowy on the far left there, and she's supposed to be the team leader of that team. Very informative, very awesome ladies. You're going to try your hardest to go next year? For sure, Shannon. Shannon, I know you're going through that whole natural disaster thing right now, so hang in there, of course. Be safe. And then, then worry about TwitchCon, but worry about you first. This was the pre-game to that whole single-player reveal. Unfortunately, my camera was derping, so it didn't like a lot of the motion stuff that was on screen, so you'll see that sort of motion blur, but like regular people turn out fine. It's really weird. The lighting inside the con was kind of weird too. Like even with the expo floor, unless it was near the stage, all the merch was like literally super, super dark. I literally had to slow my camera down far enough so that it captured enough light. So that's pretty much right now that's pretty much the main Twitch booth there. That's Major Nelson and one of the developers from DICE talking about BF1. And they did and then there's Ash with one of the May cosplays. I've been told there was 2 May cosplays this year over there. I wish we caught up with the Reinhardt. It would be crazy. Be like, hey Ash, go give Reinhardt a hug. She probably would have gave me like a dirty look or something. But yeah, this was pretty awesome. I was like, thank you guys, thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna definitely save this for sure. This is definitely going in the archive. And then there's the Tiltify, what is it? The charity event that they had. There's Domestic Dan and Technical Pinup. I just call her V. I can't pronounce her full name, but V is on the far left there. And of course, you have Austin Marie being the host of the whole event. Very, very nice event considering the amount of time that they probably put it together. I mean, it probably wasn't very much time. I mean, literally, you were using easy bake ovens to make something happen on that. It was just crazy and hectic and hell of fun. I'm pretty sure you guys all were there in some form or fashion. Very great. Another full-fledged action. There's the Morag, Bluge. Oh man, it was just crazy, but it was fun. Definitely fun. All right, let's scroll through this a little bit more. So apparently, I guess they were throwing like food at each other. It was great. So definitely got all that on camera. This one I wanted to get the other panel, but it was like in a really bad spot. It would have had me in the actual street just to even get the welcome to TwitchCon thing. But this was, I think, honestly, this was probably the best shot so far that I've had, where it says "Nice to meet you, San Diego." Because I know if they had it in San Francisco again, literally, it probably would be a little bit worse to get the shots off. I do honestly think for next year they should have like one of the things I saw like say 2 years ago at CES was they had a big giant icon, like they had the little CES logo as a big giant not apparatus, but what do they call it, like a structure, like a logo, and you could literally stand right next to it. I would like to see them do that for TwitchCon. It would be so awesome. Definitely a lot of video asset potential there if they were to do something like that. And of course, last day. So I didn't even plan on doing this, but I ended up going to the Square Enix presentation, which they did for Final Fantasy 15. From where I was standing, I literally had trouble hearing anything at all. So, but it was really exciting to watch all the things about the game for somebody who wasn't even originally going to plan on pre-ordering that game at all. I had like little to no interest in it just because of I think the art style kind of threw me off. But the more I watched it, the more it looked like a lot like fun, because a lot of people are asking, well, what do you think about 15? And I was like, well, it literally plays like 13 because it's a action-based game. But the environments, the way that the zones look like they work, because it's supposed to be a open world environment, remind me of Final Fantasy 12. I was like, oh, well, it looks pretty easy. I should play this. So, I mean, there's some more shots there, and so I am more than likely going to be burning more money pre-ordering this game. It's just terrible. Square Enix, take my money, please. Yeah, it's pretty good. So this is at the Designed by Humans. What is it? The meet and greet that Bluge had. Her, Austin Marie, I think Bloody Faster. I'm forgetting one more name. So we all ended up meeting there, and I was like, you know what? Let's take Well, I'm saying let's take pictures. So far left, that's Icy Cat. Upper left, that's Samurai King, Blue Jay. Far right is Cosplay Diver, and of course, that striking, handsome Asian guy at the bottom of the screen. Kidding. Not at all. Not at all. Some more pictures. There's another one with Tashnar. A couple others. Unfortunately, again, like I said, the lighting really, really sucks. So you can see the blurring in the background. I literally had to slow down the shutter speed so bad. It was terrible. And of course, another set of pictures when I actually could figure out how to get the the self timer to work. It was bad. It was terrible. More shots of the breakaway booth. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And of course, the characters panel. This was kind of interesting because I was told that a certain Doge was gonna attend. wouldn't say I was slightly disappointed. I was just like, oh, I wonder how they're gonna do it because of the immersion. So you also had Chase, the big giant PR guy of Twitch, very personable guy. Definitely seems. I didn't get a chance to chat with him at all, but I definitely will try if I ever get to see him again next year. Of course, you got Burke Black, Call of Cthulhu, General Mittens in the flesh, and of course Future Guy, which I thought was funny because I had a shot of it with just his name. There's nobody in the chair. But as you can tell, yeah, the lighting was really funky and weird. My camera was being dumb and whatnot, but I wanted to get some good shots. And of course, the Doge. Had to get the Doge. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't get the video portion for it of him being in jail. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. Excuse me, but if that ever happens again, for sure, I think I might rely on a few shots and then just go video, just because it definitely works out for the contemplation later on. But yeah, they look like they had a lot of the people that were doing these panels. It looked like they had a lot of fun trying to share that knowledge, and that's why I definitely highly recommend the panels this year that were happening this year, because last year, like I said, I'd never had a chance to. This year, having experienced more than obviously one, I had like 4 different panels. It definitely felt like they wanted for sure to care about your well-being, not just as somebody who views Twitch as a regular viewer, but somebody that actually actively goes out, broadcasts, deals with the, I guess you could say, general public of people hanging out in chat, people looking in. So they want you to pretty much more or less change your mindset altogether, which I definitely understand. And it's kind of an ongoing thing that I'm fighting with, trying to maintain that optimum mindset. But I mean, it comforts me to know that I'm not the only one. And of course, the last panel, which I think is definitely for sure one of the best, you got McLoken, Blue Jay, Simply Jen. I think I'm fucking that up, but yes. Domestic Dan and Draskia. Very awesome people. Very awesome panel. Very informative about having to balance out and kind of work on your time management, having to balance between, say, like a full-time job and broadcasting at the same time. Because I know I struggle with that. I figure in my head, broadcast as much as I can, which is, depending on how you are, it may not necessarily work. But it was very, very informative. A lot of people definitely reacted to that in a positive light, and it was great. I actually got the bear hug McLoken twice. It was crazy. I was like, McLoken. I literally did that. It was crazy. But yeah, I love that guy. He is very, very awesome. If you ever get to meet the guy, very awesome dude. Very down to earth. And for that, I salute him as well. And of course, the last photo. I do have a video with me in this, kind of like that, only because I couldn't get the shot to work, so I had to isolate it through my video editing to just get the shot right. But you also had Domestic Elf, Greeley, the tall one up there, and of course Ash and her other half. And we actually went to this one Spanish restaurant. It was really good. If you guys ever find yourself in San Diego, try this place out, because it was crazy awesome. Let me try to scroll up ahead really quick. Oh, nope, that's it. That's right. I put it in my Instagram, but I ended up getting stuffed pork chops. It was great. And the mojitos are on point. So more or less, that's pretty much it for those 3 days. I mean, I kind of sped through it, but I do feel like, I would love to do that all over again, just because it's not every day that you get to meet these people. And I mean these people is the people that you would normally think you would see in your day-to-day lives, on camera. And then suddenly it's like, what? Holy crap, I know you. And I know a lot of us don't want to be treated like celebrities, because we're really not. But people don't realize that they make such a positive impact on other people's lives that it's like second nature. We don't even think about it. So, all right, enough of me just being super philosophical me, we're gonna play some games. I think I'm gonna try to kick off with some Final Fantasy 14. Start off a little slow, because honestly, I was gonna try to do a shooter, and I was like, I don't know, my brain's not caught up with my heart yet because of TwitchCon. So we'll ease into that really quick. We'll play some Final Fantasy. So let me just go and switch this over real quick, because I know I haven't touched this game in literally almost, I want to say almost a month now. Just because I've been so busy with TwitchCon prep, it was just kind of crazy. Alright, let's do this. Do this. This time I actually will need my phone for this. Thank you. Second password verification. It's funny, like, I'm still surprised I'm still subbed to this game, because of the fact that, you know, a lot of people don't really like MMOs, and I can understand that because it's a big giant grind fest. You have to invest a lot of time, but I like the fact that I can always come back to it. And in terms of visual fidelity, this is still probably one of the best looking ones that's out there. I tried Black Desert Online, I tried some other ones too, but I don't know. I think it's all the fan service this game offers. And I mean, I can't resist how much time I put into this. This is literally a character I started in 2013 when they re-released the 2.0 version of Final Fantasy 14 after they shut it down, and then you reworked the graphic engine. That's pretty much, I wouldn't say I played all for the last 3 years. I played on and off, but this is my original character from 2013, from that day, from when they re-released it. It was great. It was definitely, I don't know, I just had that emotional connection just because it's like a virtual extension of myself. Plus he's got the squall haircut, so I can't really, say no. But like, it's all these little tidbits of gaming that draws you in, that keeps you there. Whether it's the graphics, the music, the story, the lore, the social interaction that you experience in there. Alright, let me check, since I haven't ran this in a while. I'm gonna have to check the audio levels in this. Alright, cool. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear okay, because honestly, I think my settings changed compared to the last time I played this. There we go. Don't even remember what I was doing before. I think I'm so behind on the story, it's not even funny. I'm just gonna check my retainers really quick. Oh, right, I need to buy Ventures. Holy crap. Hold on a second, guys. 1 second. But, this is the guild house right here. They decided to have it in this, forest nation of Gridania. It's actually pretty good. Pretty nice. I actually I started in the, desert area called, Ul'dah. It was pretty nice, too. Like, it's funny how they make things so similar but so different in this game. It's pretty awesome. Where was I going? I think I need to go to Limsa, right? Now Limsa it's supposed to be more of a like a sea town. Is that even a word, a sea town? I would almost say it's like a a city on water almost. They have a lot of ships. But I mean, ever since Heavensward came out, which was like the major graphical update, this place is amazing. Alright, I think, yeah, something is a little off with this. Okay, there we go. I need more ventures. Hold on. It looks like I think I need to clear out my inventory too. Oops. Sorry guys. This is how long it's been since I've touched this character. It's not even funny. Currency. Okay, I think I have enough. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some ventures so I can actually get all my retainers all set and done. Then I'm going to try, and I say try with quotations here, try to figure out how to fight Nidhogg's story. And I haven't done that yet. It's supposed to be easy. But I'm just like kind of scared of screwing up. You know what? The hell with it. We'll just as soon as we get set up, I'm just going to do it balls out. I'm just going to tell people, hey, I'm new. Please don't yell at me. There's a quest. Oh right, the other... totally forgot, you can send out people for the quests. Lieutenant Windhurst. That's my last name. I named it after one of the nation cities in Final Fantasy XI. So it actually worked. Aoshisan Windhurst. No, I'm not ready to be a squadron leader. Alright. Not yet. I might actually go back to Ul'dah and do it. But we'll save that for not on stream. Is it materials? Alloy mirror. I think it's under first class, I think. Yes. So I'll need that to send out those little NPC maid looking people to go do mining and stuff like that. Alright, let's do this really quick. Actually, I should really get rid of this stuff. Oh right, it won't let me do it. God damn it. Alright, let's teleport back here really quick. First time I heard the soundtrack, it actually, I wouldn't say it put me to sleep, but it was very, very calming. I still need to actually buy the official soundtrack because I enjoy it, but I definitely for sure want the Heavensward soundtrack. It is very, very, to me it's very enjoyable. Alright, send you out on your mission again. Let's try to clear some of this room of stuff. There's so much crap. 10,000? Okay. 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 We'll do that. Blah, blah, blah. Too much crap. Too much crap. I have a lot of champagne. Would you guys like some champagne? Strength something. Well, if I can get 12k for that, sure, please, by all means. I would love money. I need more money. I'm only at 1.8 million. I need to get back to my 5 million mark. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Get rid of... No. Purple pigment? Sure, let's do that, and voila. Did you sell anything? No, you didn't sell anything. God bloody hell. This is terrible. When I haven't checked my guys in like how long, I don't even know if they sold anything. It's bad. Alright. End to the song. So you guys get to see my derps with that. I haven't even done this yet. I'm so bad. I am so bad with trying to do this. It's not a raid, it's a trial. I'm gonna laugh. Every time I did dailies, tank queue is just like... looks like one of our neighbors. Bow. So it's apparently I got a 5-minute queue for this, so man. I almost want to do this as a DPS, but I want to learn to fight as a thing. Alright, Nidhogg Extreme. Or not extreme. And that's the thing too, is I think I'm more visual than anything else. If somebody tries to explain it, it's just like, what? I don't understand. Because the thing is, with the Heavensward bosses now, there's a lot more foot movement. So it's like, oh, this is gonna be a long queue. I just want to get through my MSQ. You guys are terrible. That's the problem. Like, even with as a tank, it just, the queues are like, oh. Because other people are trying to like get these. What are they getting now? Oops. They're called tokens of scripture now. So I'm like, oh well, dang. Speaking of which, I need to work on my relic because, what is it? It took me forever and a day, almost a full month just to get this. And then it's probably going to take me about roughly almost the same amount of time to upgrade that even further. I mean, sure, there is a lot more time efficient options, but as a set, this is probably one of my favorite weapons for my class as a paladin. So, you know, embracing that whole medieval knight look. But yeah, it's not, if you guys are used to like say World of Warcraft or the whole grind aspect, this is no different. But I mean, the nice thing is there are other distractions to deal with. Like, for example, Gold Saucer. As soon as they released that, I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII again. The only thing they don't have is the arena deal. That would be nice to do. And just gear it towards whatever class you're doing, like, you know, definitely make it challenging for the Paladin or other DPS classes or healing classes. It would be a fun thing to do. Alright, I'm trying to like read up on this really quickly. I mean, it seems pretty damn easy, but it's just I have never done the Nidhogg fight at all, not even for story. So I'm like, eh. Bleh. I will say this, the rain effects are really nice in this game. I don't know if you guys can see it really well with the stream, but yeah, really nice. I want more of these trees though. These are like driving me nuts because apparently they're limited edition. I don't know if you can buy it from the Square Enix store, but I really want it hella bad so we can like slap a whole bunch of these in the house that we have going. It'd be nice to even save up for like a medium. But yeah, I literally... Meanwhile, while we wait, I can show you guys around. I helped design this. I didn't... Fuck. I know that noise. Okay, time to go. It's go time. We're gonna go die. Go fight a big dragon. Fuck me. Sorry. I can't express how much pressure I feel like I am right now. This is so bad. But yes, I designed this room full of cakes and stuff. This was not my idea, technically. So I was like, okay, well, we'll make this your room. I'm feeling the pressure already. Cram! Sir! Thank you. Hello. So this is main story, so if you guys haven't seen this, avert your ears and eyes. How you doing, man? How was your day? Oops. There we go. Wanted to like... Oh, hello. I am just doing some WoW stuff? Okay, well, this is literally not that much different, man. Get something to eat, hang out. I appreciate you stopping by, of course. Do what you need to do, man. I mean, story doesn't seem that hard, but it's just that pressure of doing things right that kind of gets me a little bit. I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah. But I do love the music in this game. I think that's what makes this awesome, right? Is the music. The music, the story. There's a lot of story in this game. Did I not pick them up? Oh, I think I contributed to wiping the party. Oh, he knows the aggro? Oh, okay. Man, that thing's huge. He said he's gonna get the Brobernack. Definitely getting the movement on this now. First time. First time for everything. Get those dots up. Alright, and ads are going to be coming up soon. I think we're at 70% now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're doing good so far. Oh, shit. Keyboard's acting up. Nope, don't do that. let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, drop him already, please, please. Shields, shields, get the shields up. Oh, that is cool. See, I told you guys the soundtrack is awesome. Oh, shitballs. Oh, fuck balls. Holy shit. I'm like, where do I go? That was bad. Fun, but bad. Oh shit. Woo! Holy crap. It's crazy. There's like so much shit going on. It's not even funny. Lost the healer. Lost the DPS. Nah, I can't even imagine how EX is gonna be. Oh, jeez. Definitely looks very, very intense right now. And that's exactly what it is for somebody who's never done Nidhogg at all. Oh, fucking hate this. It's okay, I'm a tank, I can take it. %. Fuck, my DPS sucks. This is what I get for not going into Sword Oath, but like I'm more about surviving this, so I think I'm doing the healer a job a favor by leaving it on. Oh man, last hoof of it. Oh no! What? Oh. That sucks. I thought my... That fucking sucks. Alright, let's do this. We can do this. We got this. It's funny because I'm just using keyboard and numpad. You technically back in 11 could play like this, and that's where I kind of got the habit from, because I went back to playing 11 with some friends, and that's what I'm so used to now. Yeah. Alright, let's get some more dots on there. We need to drop it really quick. Should be routine, guys. We got this. Got the enemies pointed away. You guys get the small dragon thing. Just do it. We got this time for sure though. We're about not even 50% for Nidhogg. %. Oh man, I'm like on full concentration mode. Oh man. Like I said, I can only imagine how pain in the ass this can be in EX mode. He's in a bleed spot, I can't get to it. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this, guys. Well, wasn't my fault this time. That didn't go too well. Wow. Yeah, we're almost there. There's just a lot of cleanup needs to be done. I mean, again, it is a duty finder, so I mean... I mean, we literally have it by the by its teeth. Like, we can get to it. It's just the cleanup. Like, I think the second time, we were literally on top of it. Hey, what's up, Shock? How you doing, man? How is your day, sir? Get that DOT up. Ah, it's a dragon! Ah, these guys. To dodge. Dodge, guys. Please. Please dodge. You're making the healer work harder. Please. Please dodge. Please. Hello. Hello. Wow, that was quick. Good thing I set that one up hella good. Done highlighting anything work up thing. Okay, nice. Well, that TwitchCon video's up. If you go to my Twitter, it's first thing you see. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. For those of you who didn't make it or weren't able to make it for, you know, obvious reasons. I had a lot of fun shooting it, making it. I know a lot of people that were in it had a lot of fun too, so definitely check it out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to not get owned by this big giant dragon anytime soon. See, honestly, in order for WoW to survive, I wish they could do something a little more like this, since they already changed the art style. It would be nice for them to kind of stick true and just kind of flesh it out even more, take it a step further. I'm getting out of that purple hole. Yeah, it was. It was. Excuse me if I don't talk for like a bit, because this is my first time fighting against this thing, and it's just the regular mode. I'm like really panicking right now. Well, not panicking, but it's not easy. Because I thought I was gonna main tank this. I'm off tanking, thankfully, but still. The thing is, I get so intense into it, I totally forget about the attacks altogether. Oh, shit balls. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Oh fuck, are you serious? Trying to do the DPS and everybody a favor. It's so bad. That was bad. That was a bad start to RNG for me. Jesus Christ. I know, TwitchCon was hella fun, man. The only problem is I didn't play any games the whole entire time I was there. I was like, very sad. Much better, much cleaner. Better on that first one for sure. Woo. You better go next year. It's not an if, and, or but. You better go. Yeah, you better, man. But yeah, definitely it's worth it. Guys, we need that second healer up. Come on, guys. Come on, we're at the last 20%. We need the last healer up. Oh, God. Come on. %, guys, come on. You can do this. Fuck, I'm going Sordo. %. Oh my god, we might do this. Holy shit. Alright, time for cutscenes, guys. Cutscenes. Our friend Instidian, possessed by the dragon eyes of Nidhogg, has now become blood red. Oops. I didn't get any accommodations, that sucks. Lame. Right. So we'll play this for a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to switch to next. Maybe some XCOM, maybe some Arma. I don't know. We'll see. But look at that squall hair. Squall hair. Oh, right. Japanese audio. I forgot I had Japanese audio on. I mean, the nice thing about it is this, with Heaven's Sword, the English dubbing was a lot better than the vanilla 2.0 content. I mean, still, though, it's just kind of like, I don't know, doesn't work too well for me. I'll shut up now. Is this to me mine end? That's it. Yeah. Cool, man. Looking forward to it. I thought this was cool. I kind of already saw. Shiva! Shiva's still bae. I don't care what you guys say. Man. No, no, Shiva, like in the Final Fantasy Shiva, the goddess of ice. That Shiva. Hi! Hi! I've tried different costume combinations. I've always gone back to this. Yeah, that's Shiva. If you've ever played any Final Fantasy games, it's the ice goddess of, well, she likes, you call her, she freezes shit. It's pretty cool. But, no, the way they rendered her in this, I'm like, oh my god, thunder thighs, but she looks so hot.
ある。ああ、エスティニア、我が友よ。ルキア、直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。はっ。これくらいはさせてくれ。
Yeah, I can't get over the music on this. I need to find the soundtrack and buy it, guys. I need your help. I really want to buy this so bad. I really love the music. Yeah, well, you still played a Final Fantasy, so you should at least know who Shiva is, though. Oh, look at that Valkyr helmet thing. I need like a full-fledged helmet with like a visor and stuff. Hasfelger. It's funny, they actually came up with like a dragon language just for this game, I think. I don't know, it's just like I'd never heard of, like, it's not Latin, it's not anything that's like, at least to my knowledge, anything that's normally spoken. But I think it sounds cool and it matches with like it's like their own dragon, like specific dragon language.
ご助力に感謝します。偉大なる清流よ。
Ustra udin instra rare anhesnesh.
Alright, screenshot time, because this is actually a pretty good angle right here. What FF is this, Stibel? This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is the MMO.
One in nest ik an keifta.
God, how I miss it so.
戦いは終わった。あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
Yeah, Stinian got his ass kicked hard, so he has to rest. There's like no choice in that. He has to rest. Alright, time to catch up with the main story, because I am so far behind with 3.4 coming out, what, last week or so? You have one friend that plays the shit out of this, watched him playing many times. That's why I keep sub to this. It is probably the only MMO that I see myself ever subscribing to, just because of the world that is in this. Oh no, Shock! No, what'd you do? What'd you do, Shock? Yeah, what'd you do? Oh, okay. Just as a precaution, just remind me if you're gonna post something like that. Just so, yeah. Alright, I'll have to save this. But this is, I want specifically the Heavensward one, the one that, because this is called Solid. If you Google Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward soundtrack, this is called Solid. And this is specifically this city area called Foundation in Ishgard. And it literally has that, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Gondor for Lord of the Rings a little bit, because it's like, it's in the middle of snow though, but like, I mean, very vast, very large structures. Here, I'll go into first person mode here. I mean, yeah, I know, Shock, I know. First time, I still get chills every time I hear this. Because it's literally the, it's like a slower version of the, Heavensward trailer when they first talk about this, or like when the game first starts and stuff. It's pretty cool. What's the place called or spelled? What for this the soundtrack, or are we talking the zone? Because the track is called Solid from the Heavensward soundtrack. It's still 14, but they came out with like different songs and stuff. Through the haze of pain I swear I sense, but no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Instinian survives the ordeal. The only thing is I'm bad with voice acting. I can read stuff, but I can't act it out. So, be nice to, like, with a group of friends and stuff, because I know I'm gonna need that when I start playing D&D again. They're like, what tale, yo? Oh, the track, yeah, the track's called Solid. What is it? If you here, let me do this really quick for you, sir. In case you guys like it, I actually found the YouTube track things for this. Let's just do this really quick while we have a small break. Here you go, Shock. So that's what you're hearing now. It's called Solid. Alright. So just by doing that, I got 5,000 gil. Alright, Heroes of the Hour. Alfinod seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg Shade. Oh, well, I want to do it legit, because I want to have the actual physical thing. Because, hold on. Give me a second, guys. 1 second. I was gonna say, the reason why I like this franchise so much, this is very thin, but this is all the illustrations that they had for Heavensward. And, I mean, look at this. You got actually on the, whoops. Okay, hold on. So that statue thing with the spear, that's supposed to be Hallown, my deity in this game. Deities don't really have much of an influence other than, like, elemental resistance. Oh, not the vinyl. No. Like the actual... Like, I actually want to buy the physical CD collection or whatever. But, what is it? I really love the illustrations, the stuff that they have in Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me go find Mr. Paladin here. Because, I mean, look at that. Oops. Look at that. Doesn't he look sexy? Except the problem is you can't dye all that stuff, so it kind of sucks. So, your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad. Aoshi, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit it that I took great joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Instillion's mail. Yet even when Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition. I can kind of nail it down a little bit. I just need to practice more with the, I don't know, it feels like I'm pulling an English accent on it. I know between all you guys, I know I fuck around a lot with that. Like, you sound like you're from London. Cheers. Yes. Please give me a beer. Can I have 3? Maybe 5? I know I'm loud. I'm sorry. But, I mean, I just want to kind of not make you guys read the little dialogue at the bottom. I know it's kind of small if you guys are watching on mobile, so. Oh my god, I have one of those turtles. I have one of those turtles. Holy shit. Oh, this is my favorite though, guys. Hold on. You guys. Oh, isn't he so cute? He's so cute. I want one of those. Alright. So, it's nighttime, so it's playing the slower version of Solid, which is a separate track altogether. Here's the hour. Where are you on the map? Oh, right. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm only 225. I still need to, like, upgrade my pieces. I haven't even done any of the new dungeon unlocks too. I'm like, crap. But yeah, the reason why I got excited about Heaven's Sword 2 is I'll tell this to everybody. The floors actually have like a gloss feel on it too. Like if you go into a room that has like marble flooring, oh my god, it looks so good. Let us speak with Lucia. She will know how Instinian fares. Baby turtle with a knife. It's a tonberry, sir. It's a tonberry. They're adorable. Like, the thing is, like, everybody knows how fucked up they are, but, like, in this game, they actually have a backstory. Like, they used to be... I think they used to be... Lullafils or whatever, or human, before they got hit by a plague and turned into that. So they actually have a mission or a dungeon mission where you do where you try to free them, and it's pretty awesome because they get abused by like their enslavers, which are these like, I don't know, they look like big giant Sahagin almost. If that's the easiest way I could describe it, and you get to save them. Like, so the call out I had for like the longest time was save the tonberries, save the tonberries. It was great. They're adorable, like I said, except when they have the chef knife coming at you. You know, very slowly. Poke, poke, poke. I can't do women voices, so... You not know how to thank me? Well, can I please get some Ishgardian housing? Because I can't wait for that when that ever comes out. Because I know they just released apartments for the people that weren't able to buy houses in 14, which sucks for, you know, a lot of people. Oh, I just totally skipped it. Oops. Yep, he is out cold. And Sir Imeric. It's like his best friend. I do wish they gave you a chance to get like different armors so I can actually color coordinate it, because like there's only 2 armors that are available that wear that. One's paladin or warrior, the other one's dragoon base, and I'm like, it doesn't have the color. You can't change the colors like specifically. So if I wanted to like change the two-tone on this instead of just being black and blue, I wanted to like say maybe I was fixated on red, but I want to change like some of the other colors. You can't do it. But yeah, this place is pretty damn cool. I think it's Last Vigil? God, I totally forgot how to get around. So they have FanFest coming up for Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's in Vegas again. I'm thinking about just buying it so I can get the in-game items. So one of them is, well, 2 of them is the Titus and Yuna outerwear. I don't have any female characters, but it would be nice to see people with that. As well as they have, like I said, they have the Titus outfit, and then they have the Riku wind-up minion. Yes, I need to get into the 4 Tips Manor, please. And can I get some hot chocolate? Maybe some hot tea? It is rather cold out here. So, oh, did I break it? Nope, I didn't break it. Okay, cool.
Oh, 無事であったか。
The heroes of the hour return.
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of the fallen friends, and not our heroism which saw us through the last.
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシュガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとよ。
Yeah, they're feeling like they wanted to do more, but it would have been for nothing if the hero of light didn't come around. But it's just, as like a person, I totally understand. It's like, well, you do what you can, and you have to accept it.
ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
Veritable swarm of Dravian.
指揮といっても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。
Yes, we are tired. I personally don't care about the recognition so much. I mean, it is what it is, right?
部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
Well, I thank you, sir.
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。
I mean, look at those effects. Everything's like glistening really nicely.
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。
Yes, he has grown up. Like, if you guys play this from the beginning, they do. I think they do really well with the character evolve, like how the character evolves to the story. A lot of them that you interact with, which regardless of which city you start with, which class you start with, I think it's really well written, honestly. I mean, there are instances where they just cut you off and leave you at a cliffhanger before the next patch, but I think honestly, as a whole, it's always been pretty well done for me. I don't know if I can compare it to, like, say, BioWare, if you want to throw that out there, but like I said, this is definitely one of those reasons why I keep coming back to this game, even though I take like breaks and whatnot, because it's very engaging, and I have to worry about it less so much with the grind and whatnot.
そわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
In which respect he has come to resemble you for your flight. Go then, visit the Azure Dragon, and grant him what comfort you may. I'm gonna damn try. I'm a paladin, but I can only cast Cure on him so much. It's gonna heal him for like 20 HP. That's how bad my healing is. I'm like, it's terrible. Well, here's the thing. BioWare doesn't really do MMOs. If you look at Dragon Age, Mass Effect as an example, they do RPGs. That's the main thing. Their main thing is the storytelling aspect. That's why, like, I've pretty much played all the Dragon Ages. I've played all the Mass Effects, and would definitely highly recommend them because of the whole storytelling aspect. Whether you like shooters or like the Baldur's Gate action-based RPG-esque combat systems that they have going, it's another story, but you know, it is what it is. But as a whole, I really enjoyed both those franchises, especially with the fact that since Andromeda's in the horizon of games that I want to definitely have in my collection to play, to enjoy, to share with the world, it is definitely something that is a must to have. No lie, it's definitely good. But yeah, they don't necessarily do MMOs, unless you want to count the Old Republic, which it's got its good ups and downs, honestly, because I did play that closed beta wise, but I don't know. I stopped playing it because of the route they took the game, but at the same time, what is it? My account got hacked, so as it stands, my account is banned from playing on there because of password. What's the word? The technical term. My password got compromised, so I'm like, well, I did what I did, and they still haven't unbanned it yet, so whatever, I guess. I am gonna miss my Jedi Trooper a lot, but I mean, for the style, it definitely feels like the Old Republic or Knights of the Old Republic. It's just, when you compare it to the graphics like this, it just, unfortunately, doesn't really stack up too much. And this game originally was designed to run on PC and PS3. This runs now on PS4 and, like, any computer now. So, I'm just like... So, the young boy is at Instinian's side. Awesome. What a good lad. Wind up Imeric. Oh shit. Dragon Song. Alpine coat. I get a coat? Oh. Oh. Can't I have a suit, please? Please? Can I have a regular suit? Litany of Peace. Imeric appears lost in nostalgia. Let us see. Let us see. Sorry, my phone. Damn it, phone. Where is my charger, by the way? Alright, sorry about that. Had to check on some things. Alright, looks like we're gonna be seeing some more cutscenes, so. My own friendship with Insignian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. Can I join the Temple Knights? I mean, it seems like a pretty cool place, minus the whole, I guess, chantry type thing that I think about when I think of Dragon Age. I learned his name soon enough, but Insignian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. Oh. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. Out on patrol, our company was set upon a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. Would venture that in Alfinod, he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Insignian, Alfinod has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Insignian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alfinod's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Oh. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. I really need to work on my voices. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Yes, tell him I'm on the way. I like how your character doesn't say anything, but he has like those weird expressions. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Wow. Medic. Ow, medic. Aye. Quickly, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, jeez. All right, guys. Don't worry, your voices are just as bad. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. I was gonna say, last night, I didn't have any water, so I was trying to do toodaloo. Didn't work too well. My voice was like cracking. It was bad. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in its entirety. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you. Alright, guys. Prepare your butts. We're watching some cutscenes. A lot of them. A lot of them. Wow. Man, Alfina, you're pretty damn distraught. Holy shit, dude. They were not kidding. And this is the first time you see Insignian like freaking unmasked and stuff.
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。清流フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。光の戦士の名は伊達じゃないな。
Hikari. I blame Kingdom Hearts for that, because what is it? Was it Simple and Clean is also known as Hikari in Japanese for the song track. And that means light. So Hikari no Senshi, Warrior of Light. I was like, holy crap. It's just mind blown.
許してくれ、エスティニア。私は私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。な。
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。
He was under the influence of Nidhogg for a long time.
そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていたい。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ。俺自身のな。ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。
I was gonna say, you guys can read the subtitles okay, right? I know they make them kind of small though. So if you're watching on mobile, I do dearly apologize for that. I wish I could make them bigger.
だが、ニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが、果てしなく大きな差だ。奴は、ある意味で孤独だったのさ。
Yeah, and Sidine was like full on, like immersed with vengeance, avenging his family. Pretty much describing if had he not had his had the player characters or the NPCs around him, he probably would have fell into full on despair and been driven fully by vengeance. More or less.
邪竜の影は払われ、雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは、すべての死を悼む心だけ。
Yeah, after all that vengeance, you're not tired? Jeez. But you deserve it. Considering you had big giant dragon eyes in your armor.
今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ。青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニア。喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですが、もう大丈夫。
He passed out, guys. What?
安静にしていれば時期に回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
There's a lot of this. There's a lot of this. Oh my god. Hi guys, how are you? But yeah, look at that glossy hardwood floor.
私もけじめをつけなければな。
The awesomeness of DX11 upgrades. Totally cool.
雲浪における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくしてアイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。
Can I have a throne room like that in my room?
1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し共和制への移行を宣言したのである。以降イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民院の議員たちが担うこととなる。
House of Lords and House of Commons, nice.
政教分離を行いながらも貴族と平民の両者を立てた改革案は事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。そんな貴族院初代議長に選出されたのは共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。
Oh man. So it's now like it's almost like a democratic setup
当
now.
初アイメリク教は議長就任を強く拒否していたが意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。変革の風が穏やかに吹き始めていたのである。後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ新たなコートの門出にふさわしいものとなった。人々は白龍の背に乗り蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク教を見て竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。
Oh! Midgard Somir. Yes!
かくして最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、融和の粒子が新たに紡がれることとなったのである。
Sorry, I'm like taking as many screenshots as I can because I don't feel like going back through it, but this is cool. There are so many opportunities for that. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm riding on supposedly the father of all dragons, pretty much. Reborn. He hasn't grown to full size yet, so he's not like the super long giant Chinese dragon that was in the one of the cutscenes of the original Final Fantasy XIV that took out a big giant capital ship all by himself. So the guy that's narrating it is, I guess, this guy right here. He's doing all the narrations of Heaven and Sword. It's pretty cool. Doesn't that look familiar? I love this game. Holy shit, look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Oh, nope, I can't walk across that. That would take me into the next zone. But I can do this. That is pretty cool. So much potential for screenshots. But we're gonna keep going with this main story. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome back. Welcome home. Oh, ooh. I do like Ishgard. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that the Insignian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend in your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfinod. Oh my god, look at that. What is it? What time is it locally? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Sun's just coming up over the crest of those mountains. Oh man. Definitely makes this look really, really nice looking. Stairway to heaven. Alfinod, I need to talk to you. Housing's like this? Oh my god, please sign me up, Square Enix. I cannot tell you how much I want to buy a house out here. Okay, hold on a second. Let's get to a good spot here. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that lens flare effect. Nope, that is the wrong position I want to be at. Oh, that is cool. So this is their new group pose feature that they have. Man, if I can position it just right. Oh man, that is perfect right there. I mean, look at that texturing on there. Go far away enough and it looks really, really good. Alright, back to work, guys. Back to work. I'm sorry, I honestly cannot resist the amount of screenshots I've taken with this. It literally is pretty awesome. Second Lieutenant. Oh, Roit. Roit! I need to talk to the god to get inside. Apparently I can't open the door. You spoke with Sir Americ. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with a detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet through her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Americ to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Aoshisan machine machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from landing in Ishgard. Really? 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 More snow. We need more snow. Wait. The Warriors of Dark. Oh. What's up, Tape? Thancred. What's going on, man? Just catching up on some games. Definitely catching up on the new content that released and finally getting through the main story quest. And thus did Grey Mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above them. Voices join in song. Beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Sorry, I got a little carried away there, guys. Sorry. It just surprised me. So I had to, like, just yell it out. I have too much shit in my inventory. I need to, like, get rid of it, sell it, or something. So we're gonna teleport back. We're gonna teleport back. I'm gonna throw myself into the guild house so we can try out that dragon song thing. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, and we'll continue this. Or we might be switching up. I'm not sure. We could do some XCOM. We could do some Arma. I'm not too sure. I'm just catching up on a lot of crap. But want to thank you guys for hanging out so far. If you're lurking, it's all good. I will say this: if you guys can do me a big favor, anytime anybody comes in, speaks up in chat, please definitely do greet them as you would greet me if I were to meet you guys in person, which some of you guys I have. So if you can do that so kindly, it would be great. Really? Playlist is empty. Oh, right. Alright, so let me see what's what. Gridania, New Hope. That's Thanalan. That is Limsa. Foundation. Oh yes. Serenity. I don't remember this. Oh, it is that one. Horizon Calling. That's alright, that's Hullbreaker hard mode. My favorite. This is still one of my favorite ones for a dungeon. First time I heard it, I was like, alright, go, 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 grab that guy. Drop him, go, go, go. And like it was funny because I was literally pulling hard in this to the pace of this music. It's literally so like you guys seen the combat system. We're running a dungeon to the pace of this. We're constantly running. We're doing rotations. I'm just like, oh my god. I mean, if you can imagine a sword fight with magic and all that stuff, that's this has the right tension for it. And I'm like, that's right. I forgot I got the Heaven Sword one. Yes. All right. Let's do the playlist really quick. All right. Unable to change play mode. The track is being played outside the play. Unable to change play mode. The track is being played outside the playlist. What? Alright, I'll have to look this up later. Fuck. Be right back. Pizza in the oven. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Alright, let's try this again. Right. How do we do the orchestration thing? Right. Yes, caught it. Which distracts the yes. Okay, I've registered one. Oh, play all. I did it! Was it because the song list was already playing? I don't know, it's just a weird way of doing it. I ended up clicking it, and I was trying to do shuffle. Oh, let me remove this. Because the thing is, the reason why I wanted to pick certain songs, it's all for, it's all interior housing music. I don't want to be like super like intense. It just doesn't match it too well. There we go. I think I got it going finally. And I think also with that said, I think I'm gonna switch back to Ulda. I want my for coin and fire and coin or whatever the slogan is. For the Sultana. I'm gonna switch it back. Alright, venture is oops, nope. Oh, it did sell. Nice. Dock steel ore. Let's see what's going rate on this so far, because I haven't been selling stuff. Oh, shit balls. Oh, we can make a killing on this. Right, let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't recommend doing this for anybody, but it does work from time to time. And I went past it. Oh, nope. They changed a lot of stuff. Alright, let's do this. 150. See if we can make people buy this. People have deep pockets, I know they'll buy it. Come on, guys. You know you want to buy it. Buy it. Small shell, how much are you selling for? 300? Holy shit balls. Actually, you know what? We'll do 15 at 12. 25. Let's trim this down, trying to make some money. We need the money. Really need to make more room. Still laugh at the jacuzzi I put down here, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport my ass back to, we'll switch, I think I got like hella accommodations or whatever for it, so we'll switch back from this house looks awesome for a small house. Can't wait to see if once we get our hands on a medium, it would be fucking amazing to do so. But that won't be happening anytime soon because all the good houses are all bought up. Once Square Enix releases new housing, it's gonna be like god awful expensive. But yeah, this was the city I first started off with in closed beta. It is pretty damn cool, honestly. $50,000, yes. Coin and country. That's right. That's the thing. So meanwhile, actually, hold on a second. No, that's something else. This one, no. It's J, right? Yes, there we go. Oh, it's this one. Hold on, I gotta find out where the MSQ carries off after Nidhogg. I'm actually curious now. Oh, right, that's not it. 3.2. It's probably at House 4 Temps again. Because I know, what is it? They have the Grand Company squadrons now that I could send out, so I'll be probably working on that. .4? Is it 3.4? Yeah, it is 3.4. Okay, I need 3.4 instead. Oops. Sorry guys, we're trying to catch up because I haven't caught up, so I'm trying to look at patch notes. So yeah, it is pillars. Okay, got it. Cool beans. I know where to go after this, but first. Specialized squad. I have a second in command. Training. Ooh, training. This will be interesting. Issue deployment orders. Put up a physical, mental. Ruby Road Exchange. Red Rooster Stead. Marauder. Nice. Oh my god, I can actually sit in here. Wow. Well, I look spaced out. Yeah, let's not do that. A quest. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on your this new initiative. Welcome back, Tape, and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, we will need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. Challenge log. Timer's duty. Visit the barracks, read the enlistment papers, and decide which recruits you wish to add to the squadron. Ew. Papers! No enlistment papers are available. Well, shitballs, okay. Well. Damn, one-handed type. Nice. Nice. So you get good with that one-handed type. Just kidding. Alright. Adamanti armor offending. How many do I have of these? Oh, level 59. Ew. I have the one. Viking belt. What is that? Woad something. Oh, well that's interesting. I can't get rid of it. Interesting. Duty timers. Range defender? Whoa, shit balls, okay. Let's see. Challenge one? Recommendations. Oh. Well. Guess we could do MSQ. So let's go teleport. Back. Not Ilshire. Balls. Foundation, there we go. Like, where am I teleporting back to? I don't even remember. Oh, look at that snow. And fog. Another silver piece. They have tidings for me? Master Windhurst, you are come at a most excellent time? Guess that's a typo. I'm like looking at him like, no. An invitation from the truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Imric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, I said Templar, so used to Dragon Age guys, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Windhurst to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I could say, I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. You would ask me? Well, I'm sure that a personal friend of Sir Imric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that is what Lord Amarelian has been heard to say. When you are ready, pray report to the astrologic... wow, this is a tongue twister right there. A man of House Borel shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. In that case, guess what? We're gonna look dapper as fuck with this. Nope, that's not it. Wrong costume. There we go. Haha! We are ready. I think. Look at that flail. I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me, guys. Oh, did I walk right past? Nope, that's not it. Stairway to the heavens. Oh, that's the Heaven Sword one, I think. Greetings and well met, Master Windhurst. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Morrow. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself employs nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Yes, we're gonna look dapper as fuck in this next scene. Wow. This is interesting. Yes, I have sunglasses on. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. I do wish they did expand on the Ishgardian stuff.
雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me, I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
君の旅の話は飽きないな。報告として聞いた時とは違う発見がある。
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Sounds like a desk job. What? No more wine? What's wrong with you?
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみると、まるで別世界のようだ。
Though I have lived...
いいものだな。旅というのは。
Thanks, cutscene. I was gonna try to read it for you guys. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey. Don't tell me you're gonna give up the state. Oops. There we go. What will you say? I could say, though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Or, why not join me on the next? Or, it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Masaka, 誘ってくれるのか。実は私も先にドラバニア雲海で見た風景を思い出してはまだ見ぬ地を目指してみたいものだと思っていたな。
See, I like the character expressions in this. They're much more human, and you actually kind of like maybe like if you do kind of have trouble understanding what they're saying, you could see it in the body language. And he goes, "Ha! Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. That adventurer blood inside you calls."
喜んで君の誘いを受けたいと思うのだが、今まだ議長を引き受けたばかりの身。それはいつかの夢にとっておくことにしよう。
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. You kind of figured you would answer that way anyways, but it is pretty cool.
君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
だが、共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず、民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must need change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。
I sound like one of those guys that are doing like the sign language things. I'm just terrible, guys. I'm sorry. But I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the loss that did not die in vain.
何よりこの目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
無論、当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。できることから協力をしていきたい。
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
他ならぬ君にもだ。君に報いることが暁だけでなく、三国、ひいてはエオルゼアへの恩返しになるだろう。
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
この地の民の誰もがそう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your offer this begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. Ooh. Ooh.
ところでこれは議長としてではなくごく個人的な興味なのだが
May I ask a personal question, he asks.
君はこれからどうするつもりだ暁としての目的というより君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what will you want for yourself? One of those multitask questions.
お食事中失礼いたします。
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
フォルタン家の何かあったのか
News from House Four Temps.
はっ、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured
アルフィ
maiden.
ノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
Master Levier and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
私も行こう手を貸せることがあるかもしれない
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you. Can I get out of my suit, please? My suit? Please, can I get out of my suit? Get back into my armor? It would be nice to like
こ
draw
こか
this
らは
stuff.
かの伯爵の回顧録には綴られない物語。
I would love to draw this stuff.
終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
Only to be drawn to another battlefield. That's right, guys. On to the next fight. I mean, to use my Tekken voice here. Get ready for the next battle. Is that? Yes, it is. It is.
彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。
Alize? Is that how it's pronounced? Alize? Because I know the second eyes might be like silent. Alfinod's twin sister.
やられたよ。闇の戦士たちだ。
I miss the old Thancred scoundrel guy. The way he is now is just kind of like, I don't know. But she ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて、独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own, poorly.
一時は、
I
一時はアリゼ様の息子であるアオシサンを殺した。
had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
アリゼ様の息子であるアオシサンを殺した。
Poorly.
追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。アリゼ様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
I rescued her in the 12th Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border, and in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
Thank you for coming so quickly, and you, Sir Aymeric.
こちらは構わない。しかし、妹君の容体は
Think nothing of it. How is she?
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが、症状が収まらず、衰弱しきっている。
We have done all that we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
妹、アリゼは私と同じ。祖父、ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め、救うためにやってきたのです。
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
しかし、この地で見たのは、人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り、悩んでいました。
But when confronted with the bitter realities of politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
そして、そういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。
She refused to be embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distanced herself from the Scions.
彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。
Though she remained hopeful for a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より私の大事な妹なのです。
For all our differences, she is dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し、最善を尽くさせよう。
Take heart, Master Alfinod. She will be attended by our most skilled Churgans. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce that. Sorry, guys. And this is main story quest, guys. Shortly after killing that dragon.
院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し、治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
Bear Mistress Levier to the infirmary at once. Appraise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
待って。あなたたちに話さなきゃいけないことが。
Wait, don't go. Please come closer. What? I know I read that wrong, but...
闇の戦士は アシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Aoshians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。
They make for Zalafatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
That's so cute! I shall inform the others at once. Oh, Tataru is so cool. Oh my god!
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Livia to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment. Alright, Shannon, you're going to go. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope to see you soon. Just remember to be safe, and once you get all settled and everything, just definitely message me what you were going to send me before if you haven't done so already. If you guys can, do me a favor, please, please, please give a warm goodbye. Well, a farewell for now to Shannon. She's one of our channel regulars, and I can't I can't but appreciate all the effort that she does to support the stream. So if you guys can do me a quick favor and definitely do that real quick, I definitely would thank you very much for that.
了解した。
Of course. Of course. Hey, well, it looks like I got those 14k ores really quickly. Surely, they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Churgans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Well, fuck yeah, let's do it. Manservant, what quest do you give? 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day? Forgive me, of late I have been studying the works of a Baladin poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value of this. I say to you, Master Windhurst, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. Thank you, Carhorn. Appreciate it. The road stretched on, obscured by the endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. Rounded orchestration roll. Ew, I want to hear this. I'm gonna have to teleport back to town. So the Warrior of Darkness and the Assains are conspiring to bring about Garuta's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Ascanth, where they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you tend to do, Master Alphanode? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zelfall and help me stop this Ixal ritual? Of course. You got me on this. Yeah. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the basement's intrusions into Coerthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest warship, Master Alphinod. The mountains of Zelifol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Americ, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Ixal Dribugles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zalafal by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelifol. Wow, I can't even pronounce it. Somebody's going to have to correct me on this one of these days. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Yes, Halone! Halone for the win! Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Alright guys, give me one quick second. I want to check something. Let's travel to Dragonhead. Teleportation time. Oh, that's a nice coat. Coerthus Central Highlands. I have so many horror stories about this zone because this is like a big giant grind fest out here. And of course we will bring Odin's mount. It's a pretty damn sexy mount. Except it doesn't fly. Sadly. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nantland and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House Portemp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy gates lie open. We need but walk through. Alright, so this is the map. We are going across that big giant chasm thing. Really? Ew. Well, that explains a lot now. Funny thing is, these guys are so low level, I'll just, like, you know, right through. Steadfast tempo night. Beyond this gate lies the trail which will lead us to Zelapol. According to my map, it looks to be a relatively straightforward route. A bit one through exceedingly dangerous territory. Ew. Master Windhurst, Master Alfinod. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelapol and aid you as you see fit. Fit. Wow. Given the numbers we are likely to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Exile attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past the defenses and locate the site of the route. Summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some of the few rituals, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Hooray! Okay. I did want to check out that song, huh? Sucks they don't have some of this music on loop. Okay. I'm starting to feel the strain of Final Fantasy. I do want to try to catch up on some other games, so we will be in transition. So guys, if you can do me a favor, if you guys are still, well, unbusy or whatnot, I do appreciate you guys, your presence. Please let me know between XCOM 2 and some Arma, because that's what I have on my mind right now. And if you'd like to have some input on where we go from there, please, please, please let me know in chat. Oh my god. Alright, where is... Right. I feel like doing a mambo now, but I can't dance for crap. Did I not use it? I thought I had more. Fair enough. Alright guys, so I'm going to take a quick brief break. I'm going to leave this with the background. think I might be able to do one more, maybe a dungeon really quick. Let's look at that really quick. I need to get some food though. Just get something down my system, and we'll just go do this really quick. So I'm gonna take a quick brief break, maybe 5-10 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. So please feel free to hang out, do your thing, stand up, stretch out if you're not at work, and I'll be back. Gotta go to work. Catch you later. Oh, okay. Take it easy, Tape. Have a good one. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. Had to scarf down a taco, but it wasn't any, just regular. It wasn't a regular taco, it was it's one of those Doritos tacos, those special ones. I love those Cool Ranch ones. Even the regular nacho one's pretty good too. I wanted to make nachos, but like the stupid chips fall apart. Alright, so let me turn that off real quick. And let me look up some stuff on xylophone, because it's so silly. Xylfatol. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce it. It's so bad. Or at least I'll try to look this up. Blah 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 blah. What? Oh, what the hell? New armor set. Ah. New helmets? No way! Holy shit balls. I am fucking excited now. Oh my goodness, new armor sets. I am excited. I am definitely excited now. Oh shit balls. But nobody has a guide. Yeah, it would be nice since it's only 4 people. Ah shit, we'll just do this later then. I'll probably do this off stream or something. Don't want to do it right now. So, alright guys, we're gonna be changing it up a little bit. Have any of you guys seen Osiris New Dawn yet? Cause that is fun. At least from what I saw. Or we could do Arma or some XCOM, I'm trying to decide. Decisions. I almost want to do yeah, let's do XCOM. So let's go and change this up really quick. Yeah, let's do XCOM. Yeah. Got to play around with Osiris though a little bit earlier. It was pretty nice. Phone, what are you telling me? I was gonna say, Siri, can I win the lottery? I'm joking. Come on, are you serious? Phone, you're killing me here. I don't even know why I'm stopping for this. So bad. There, I did my deed, alright guys? Come on. Just as a reminder, if you guys haven't noticed already, that TwitchCon video that I worked on with the photos and everything, it is live. So if you go to my Twitter, if you see the little messages that are posting, auto-posting on chat, definitely feel free to go there. It's literally right pinned on top of my profile page. Feel free to watch it, share it with your friends if you like it. I do hope that I will get to meet some of you guys next year once they announce the date and location where that's going to be, and hopefully I'll be able to repeat that again for next year, because honestly and wholeheartedly I felt like if I didn't go, shit would be bad, and I'm glad that I've gone 2 for 2 so far, because I get to hang out with you guys. It's great. I mean, sure, we get to hang out here and chat and Twitch, but it's not the same. I mean, you know, we get to talk over a cup of coffee, some awesome breakfast or lunch or whatever. Yeah, it's not the same. Alright, mind you guys, I am playing on the easiest difficulty, only because I wasn't sure how much of a learning curve this game would have, so I'm just finishing it through. Then we can crank it up to normal and vice versa. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. It'll be grossum. Is that even a word? Grossum. I don't know why. I think I like the graphics in XCOM 2. They just look great. Oh, right. We were in the middle of a mission while I was playing at home. Not at home, but I was playing at TwitchCon. Because, like, okay, I can't stream. Because the Wi-Fi sucks. How's my night so far? Pretty good. I get to hang out with you guys. We're playing games. For somebody that has not played any games for, like, the last 5 days, this is a godsend. I literally play more games than I do anything else, so. Right, where are we going?
Affirmative.
Got it covered.
Je m'en occupe.
Move!
Alright, we're getting that loot.
Got the goods.